What's up, guys? This is Howling Mad Doc, and today we are going to fix an error I made yesterday. Sorry about that, I had to switch over to Fallout real quick. So, essentially what we ran into yesterday was, since I'm still getting my new headset to work, apparently I cannot have my headset charging while I'm doing a stream. Otherwise, we run into an issue where there's just an obnoxious buzzing sound the entire time. So, that's one of the major issues. Didn't even know was a thing. So, I have to be more cautious with those. And with my saves, just gonna look really quick. So this is the place I saved to save some time. Now we are doing one life, and essentially that's the option that you don't die at all. As soon as you die, it's over. Now you'll notice that I'm at a level 5, and if you watched from the prior stream, that is because of the fact that I cleared out everything in Sanctuary, all the items, destroyed all the trees and whatnot, and started building a base. Now, the only thing I did up to this point was I got out of the vault. I headed technically northwest-ish. I headed off in, where am I? I headed off in that direction towards the radio towers, and there's a group of enemies that'll spawn over there. I killed those enemies and then came over here. So we're still fairly early on. I'll show you what I got in that spot. So I got another pistol, I got a pipe rifle, 1 Molotov, 3 pipe pistols. Actually, one of those came from a dead body probably in here. Double barrel. So I did get a couple of things, nothing too severe. Oh, and my armor. I got a couple of leather pieces. I'm still missing the left leg, it is. So I have a couple of things. Still not a ton. But I am able to be a level 5 already, so... Oh, I missed a tree. So I'm actually going to build one more house, because extra experience is always better. Oh, and I built this yesterday. Nice little cafe. So stylish. And I built a little toilet in here too, because why not? But I did use a good chunk of my resources just making miscellaneous crap. Gosh dang it. So I did get my character killed off yesterday after, I think it was like, I was buzzing probably for about a solid 3 hours, so pretty much everything I did yesterday is garbage. America. Got some mole rat teeth I can put up here. Better move that down, it doesn't look as good. So, yesterday I died. I was super annoyed already just finding out that I lost most of my stuff, but definitely fell to my death. I fell pretty hard. I was on an overpass, not really paying attention to where I was, and I jumped, and it did not end well. But we'll put some stuff up here. And in pure cafe form, we're gonna put pictures over each of these. What? I don't know why this one doesn't want to work right, so I guess I'll skip that one. I'll put that one there. And that one the same thing, so it must be the type of wall I was using that it was messing it up. I'll put a dog picture in the toilet. Okay, so I'm gonna build one more thing. I really want to build like, I'll probably build over here because I want to build a house that's suitable for me, not just build off of that house because it's very difficult to use that house sometimes. So I'm gonna go ahead and build my floor platform there. Oh, that's not floor. I'll use the concrete one so I can raise it up a little bit. I'll start up here so I can actually see where I'm doing it. Now, you have to be careful with building platforms here because the geometry is off a little bit. And I'm out of concrete, so I guess there's not a lot I'm doing here either. I'll just put the floors on top of that. And I'll bring this back up and I'll put some stairs down because I'm going to need those later too. I want the miscellaneous stairs, is that what it is? No, not what I was thinking of. I know it's still under floors. That's what I want. So then we're going to do, we have to build a ceiling and then a floor to make it look slightly better. This one doesn't want to connect, so we'll have to do that later. My goal is I would like to at least be a level 6 before I head out of this place, which I'm not too far off right now. Okay, so that does it for that level, and I'm going to have to put another set of stairs. I'm basically just going to make this place huge. Because I have enough wood to pretty much do whatever I want at this point. Okay, so that's good enough for now in terms of overall height. I'm just going to go ahead and put the walls on. I'll probably mess with it a little bit later if I survive that long. So here's where you start seeing the gap of what I was trying to do earlier. Actually, so I'm gonna have to put a ceiling on this to fill in the gap, otherwise it just looks ridiculous. And I still have partial roofs to fill. Okay, so then we go back to the roof, and we're going to use the flat one because the other ones are near impossible to do here. Won't let me put a roof there. Interesting. Probably because of the stairs. Oh, it's because I don't have the walls up yet. That's why. And we'll put our little doorway, which doesn't work here, so I need the other. Doesn't look like there is another doorway option, is there? There's this and nothing else, so maybe I'll just go ahead and do this. We don't have to have it build up to the stairwell, we can put it off to the side. And we need a door, but we'll put that on a little bit later. Now we're going to do the roof to seal up the gap. I don't know where that one just went. Curious that it won't let me put anything in that spot. Or that spot. I just had it. Just had it. There we go. Now we'll put that floor back. And the roof's already on this one. So this one I actually wanted to make stylish. Oh, I need miscellaneous. If I put a wall there, we'll do that. I'm going to put a wall that is the door wall. It's interesting that they don't really let you have a lot of door options. What in the world? That's where that roof went that I wasn't completely sure what happened. Yeah, it's not going to let me do that, so we'll just make that open altogether. We have a little walkout area right there. I'm just going to put a couple of miscellaneous things down to further speed up my leveling. My bed will be right there. Not really any good chairs, are there? Get a baby table to put over here. Okay, that's good enough for now. That got me the extra level I needed. Oh, and I gotta put a door on. Nope. Okay, good enough. So that put me officially at a level 6, which is where I wanted to be. So now I have 4 perk points that I can spend. Now, sneak level 2 I'm definitely going to have to do, because traps are the death of me. Toughness is also important. And local leader I'm going to need as well. I don't really see anything else I'm too concerned with right now. Aqua Girl wouldn't be bad. We'll just go ahead and burn it into Charisma, because I need that local leader perk to come up, because I destroyed my freaking weapon tower, or my weapon bench. I think I already picked up that book. Okay. I can't take him with me yet because I have to go to Concord. Gonna have to go get the dog and then head over to Concord. Don't really need the dog, and it gets in my way a lot, but he'll come in handy for at least one spot. Must have already picked that up when I came over here. So it's strange that I came over here and I didn't even get the dog, or did I?
Hey boy, what are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal?
Can't wait till I get some real armor.
Okay then, let's stick together.
Okay, I'm just gonna destroy some of this stuff real quick and take it with me. Really, there's not a ton of stuff that you can take with you here. I mean, there's some. I'm gonna have to go in the tunnels here in just a moment. Eventually, these mole rats will pop up and I'll have to deal with them, which they should be popping up shortly. There they go. That's weird. That's not what she said. I'm not going to be doing anything with building multiples of these bases, because A, it's too time consuming, and B, I don't even want to think about that yet because I'm not even remotely close to being done with this. Gosh dang it. Just built something outside. There's a paper right there, but there we go. So really a whole lot of nothing, just some steel and some wood. There's some caps right there. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna scoop up for this place, but I'm definitely taking... Oh, never mind. Just a little bit more. Where are the mirrors? Oh, well, never mind. I was just gonna say, what are the materials from this? And I destroyed it immediately. Okay, so that should be everything. Except for these two things. Okay, so we're gonna look at the workshop. I need to look at what all is in there. So another pipe pistol from somewhere. 5 caps and a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Oh, well, I can take all, can I? That'll save some time. So I'm just gonna... Gosh dang it. Whatever, I'll leave that there. So I'm just gonna go down here and grab some stuff. Because there's at least one item I need that's down here. The rest of it is just arbitrary. And where did my dog go?
Hey, over here.
So the problem with that dog is you walk towards it and it walks away.
Hey.
So you have to tell it to be right next to you every single time. But I'll give the dog a bandana. And I'll give it all my junk. This place isn't too big of a deal. There's a couple of mole rats, but they're easy enough. I'm actually going to switch to my tire iron. I didn't put anything in storage, which I should have. So I'm going to take my tire iron with me, because I want to save some ammo if I can. Dang it. Don't know what that was. I think there's one still underground. Okay. So there's a lot of just stuff growing on the walls, which I don't build a lot of anything. I'll build the junk. I'll build the drugs and stuff just to turn around and sell that, because my character's a dealer like that. But comes in really handy when you need a lot of money, or if you need to trade up to something. There's a lot of people that carry good armor and good weapons, but the problem is that it's like 17,000, and you won't have anywhere near that. So I got to a point in my first playthrough that I was carrying, I don't know, like 50 to 60 junk and 50 to 60 buff out, so I was just carrying a ton of everything. So I need to go down that way, which I will in a second. There's a lot of bottles over here I need to pick up. So that's the entrance. So we'll go over this way real quick. There should be one or two more mole rats down here. One of them will be rabid. Oh, he's glowing. Good job, dog.
Wait there. Heads up.
Gosh dang it, dog.
Come on. If I only had a bobby pin.
What? I don't have any bobby pins. I must not have picked them up. That stinks. I'm at a disadvantage if I don't have any bobby pins. I definitely thought I had some.
Go check over there.
What? Why am I still talking to my dog? Okay, so I essentially need to go find bobby pins, and I need. Oh, I missed a. Oh, I picked up the duffel bag. I didn't pick up the cooler. Fusion core, and another gun, and some paper. Okay, so that's all for this place. We're gonna get out of here, and we're gonna go back to my base of operations to drop off everything and figure out where all my bobby pins are. Since I destroyed everything, they should already be in the inventory over at my workshop. I'm just gonna fast travel there for the sake of time. So essentially, I thought my game froze there for a second. Essentially, whenever you destroy the stuff while you're in Sanctuary, it immediately goes to your workshop if you were carrying anything. So for example, with the safes that are in Sanctuary, I just destroy them instead of actually doing anything with them. So it immediately goes in. So see here I have 3 pistols, 2 frag grenades, and a pipe pistol. Got a couple of outfits, a lot of aid-based items, and 8 bobby pins. There we go, that's what I was looking for, and got some ammo in there too. So I'm gonna, and I used all my power over there still. Let's do this. I'm gonna move this over to the side here, and then I'm gonna take these light bulbs, because I need to light up this area so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. I have a generator right here, so that's not the worst thing. And I should have something. I don't have copper. So that's a bummer, but I'm just going to build a couple of things real quick. I'll turn on my flashlight so at least you can see a little bit of what I'm doing. So I'm just going to build a couple of containers here real quick. I always build the same setup. Safe for weapons, trunk for clothes, mainly armor. I'll put this down here too somewhere for normal wardrobe, because I need to have some sort of sorting of this. And I'll put a wooden crate for just miscellaneous garbage. And cooler for my food items. Okay, so let's go ahead and start sorting this garbage. Oh well, he's actually holding a lot of all of my junk, so he might have the copper I need to light up this place. That's a little bit better. Okay, so let's get rid of some of these weapons. Rid of the excess armor. And actually, I'm just gonna have, get out of here, dog. I'm gonna have this yellow box be the stuff I'm gonna sell. So I guess I should pull this out here already. See, I don't even know what I'm pulling from. Let's go back to my weapons. So, frag grenades I sell because I rarely ever use them. Pipe pistols I'm not going to use. I'll keep one security baton and the double barrel. Otherwise, everything else is going in the sale box. Okay, so let's look at the armor. So I have duplicates of a couple of items. Those are all going to be sold. Wedding ring will be sold eventually, but I'm gonna need to get my trading ability up a little bit before I do that. Not keeping any clothes for now. And I'll put some of my aid-based items away because I don't like to carry a lot of weight with me. And really, I don't see anything worthwhile of storing. I'll store my Nuka-Cola. I have a lot of purified water already just due to the excess water I have. I was gonna do something else. I'll see what I can level up with my chest piece. I need cork for that. I'm out of leather too, so we'll just go ahead and be done with that. Really, oh, that's what I was gonna do. I'll cook a couple of these things. I'll move this because I'm OCD about that. Also boost your experience to cook a couple of things. So if you get a lot of meat, like mole rat meat, from beating the crap out of those, then you get a couple of things you can sell. It increases the price of it and it decreases the weight, most of the time anyhow. So I'll go ahead and fast travel back over to Red Rocket Truck Stop. Then we can actually go in and pick the lock of the item I wanted to pick. Now what has he found? Oh, look at that. He found a stim pack for me. One of the few times the dog actually found something for me. Okay, so if I remember right, it's all the way down this tunnel off to the left. It is.
Nice.
Got another frag grenade. So Concord, I've done Concord so much recently that we shouldn't have too much of a problem. I'll be able to sneak past, or I'll sneak up on everybody and help to lay waste. house has a baseball bat in it that I might use. Nope, I already found it, dog. You get out of here. Nothing here. Caps hidden. You could call it quantum. Oh, he's just barking because he wants to wear the goggles. Okay, dog, come here. We'll give you your dapper red banana. I almost said banana. We'll give you this. Okay, so that's an advanced, which I'm not. Yeah, I'm not advanced yet, so I can't do that. Just on Nuka-Cola. Actually, I'm gonna sleep real quick. Get a little bit of my health back without spending anything. So you have to be careful. If you're wanting to get experience around this spot, if you go into this house, it'll start the attacking. Oh, well, they're already attacking, so it doesn't matter. Wow, they are not taking as much damage as they normally do. So you definitely want to make sure you get all the experience in on these guys before he kills everybody, like right there. I missed out on a couple of experience points because of that. Okay, so lost a bit of health, which we can just recover by sleeping again. So I killed that lady over here. I leveled up again. So we'll go ahead and increase my lockpick. Oh, I have 2 perk points. Look at that. I don't really care about that one. We will. Oh, that's why, because I didn't put my perk into Rifleman. I would have definitely been doing a lot more points there. And then Locksmith. So then we're going to go back real quick after I loot all these bodies. We're going to open that other safe. It's probably just going to be like a pocket watch and this pipe pistol, but it'd be worse. Now, one of these alleyways, there's actually just caps sitting on the ground for no reason. So you want to definitely keep an eye out for those. And I forget where they are every single time. I'll go in here real quick, grab all the stuff. There's an expert lock I can't open. Always makes me sad in these games that I can't just run an infinite amount. There's a lot of area to cover. Oh, look at that, bobby pin box. Of course, can't just make it easy on me.
Got it.
Yep, pipe pistol, silver fork. Okay, I'm already at full health, with the exception of the radiation because of the level up that I took, because every time you level up, you'll see that health bar go up. I don't think, yeah, there's nothing behind that door, so I don't care too much about that. Look, another safe. I don't know that I've ever found this safe before.
Sweet.
dog just scared me. I thought it was a monster waiting to kill me. This is where a big baddie's gonna pop out and we're not gonna enjoy it. I actually devised a partial strategy of dealing with that later on. I don't think there's anything in this place either. There's a lot of broken down garbage. Interesting. She made the groan like she got hurt, but there's no damage on her. We'll just scope out this place real quick and then we'll come back out. Give me that. Actually, we want to go in the speakeasy. Because what's going to happen is there's a machete in there. There's several machetes in there, but we want one to replace our pipe tire iron. Because it's not going to do a whole lot. And I'm going to be probably maxing out the space on my character. So I'm going to need to drop everything. Because definitely after I go into the Concord... whatchamacallit, the place to start the next mission, we're going to run into an issue of there's so many raiders that I have to kill that I'm going to run out of space just from taking all their items, so we're going to have to plan for that too. Dang it.
That's it.
Stealth boy that early. That's interesting. Nothing in here. I'll go upstairs and go downstairs rather. There's normally not much of anything down here. Yeah. There is a extra set of doors you can open here if you have your lockpick up high enough at that point. There's a green case. High capacity 10mm, which is better than what I have right now. Another 10mm.
Look alive.
Start giving them some of my stuff here. Actually, let's take a quick look. So it's 18, and the high capacity is 18 as well, so might as well go ahead and get rid of that. That's not so bad. Get our machetes over. Oh, nope. Not what I wanted to do. Gosh dang it. I look at those doors every single time and think, oh, that's a strange door, and then it takes me outside. Did it at least put me in a place that I can... Nope. Nothing I can grab. Definitely want to get the XL here. That's real nice to have early on in the game. I'm slowed down completely. Just give my dog...
Move here.
Stop moving. Give my dog all this garbage. Okay, that should be everything. I mean, there's newspapers. Yeah, we'll just get out of here now. So I'm just going to fast travel, and then we'll go back to beating up on everything. This part will actually, once we go through this for the Minutemen, I go through the gosh, I can't even talk today. Once you start going through the mission for the Minutemen, again, there's going to be a lot of dead bodies, so I need to have as much space as possible so I can start reeling in my awesome loot. Because there's a couple with double barrel shotguns, there's a couple just with full armor sets, which I definitely want, especially since I'm going to be destroying the leather just so I can build up my armor I'm wearing now, because I'm not going to find combat armor for quite a while. So we'll go ahead and take everything back from the dog. Actually, the laser musket I should take with me for a safety precaution. It's not the worst weapon. Okay, haven't gotten anything new. Let's see what I can put in my sale box. 2 pistols, baseball bat, combat knife. Now this one I actually want to save. The reason being is I'm going to take the good parts off of this that I want, specifically that comfort grip. And I'm going to put that on my pipe rifle that I'm using now to make that a little bit better. So you got to be careful with some of the stuff, because you'll find good perks on weapons, or good attachments rather. And if you're just getting rid of them willy-nilly, you're going to hurt yourself in the long run. Short pipe rifle, I'm not going to turn it into a revolver. But that also looks like it has a attachment on it as well that I want. So I'm going to go ahead and put in this and the double barrel and the pipe rifle. So we're going to hold on to those. Army fatigues I definitely want to hold on to, because those come in handy whenever you can actually build up your armor. And a lot of anything else that I want to deal with. Now it said something about the boiled right leg, that's what I wanted. I do finally have my leather left leg. So we're going to go ahead and destroy these raider pieces. Because A, they're not worth much of anything, and B, I can use it to build up the stuff I have already. Military cap. Actually, I'll just go ahead and do that for all my leather pieces that I'm not using. They're much more useful to me as a broken down item than they are. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that suit. Where'd I put it? That was actually worth a decent amount of money. Dog, you idiot! You get out of here! Look at the mess. It's almost like someone ran through here and just knocked my stuff everywhere. Okay, so, and then the hat that the dog knocked away too. Okay, so let's take another look. So I have the suit. I want to definitely put the suit in my cell box. And the militia hat I will start wearing. I'll put my postman hat in there because I'm not going to wear that. That doesn't really contribute anything. I don't need 2 of those. Stylish. Okay, so let's go back to my table here. So I've already built these up, lighter builds, so I need to focus on the ones I haven't. And energy resistance, anything that increases that is going to be important to me, because those energy weapons tear you apart. And now I'm out of pieces again. So what am I out this time? Leather again. So I'm going to have to go acquire more leather if I want to level up my armor, which I don't think I have more leather in here. Oh, I do. I mean, not a lot of anything worthwhile, but that'll get me a couple of other pieces that I can destroy. Okay, so I should be able to level up 1 or 2 more items. There, so in terms of my armor pieces, they're maxed out for what I can do right now, so I'm going to go back and start tearing up the raiders over in Concord. That gun wouldn't be too bad to have right now either. I put my machete up. No, okay, good. Probably won't use it a lot, just because I don't want to run out and take a lot of damage. But we'll see. Every now and then you run into an enemy that the weapons just don't seem to work, and the machete turns out to be pretty good. Here right off the bat, we're going to see 2 people that will probably see me immediately, because I didn't go in crouched. Dang it. That guy's not out there yet. There's one guy on the floor here. Oh, he's chasing after me. You see him right there on my radar. And a double barrel shotgun. That wouldn't have felt good. So there's always 3 on the bottom level. Well, rather 3 when you walk in the door. 1 will be on the bottom level, and you see the other 2 that I shot as I walked in the door. And then there's 2 more when you walk through the door up there, and then it set another 2. So we should be able to take out those guys, no problem.
Yes.
And now for my least favorite part, dealing with these computers. I understand completely how these work, it's just I have a low tolerance for wanting to deal with them. I don't even see anything that I can... I don't see a lot of these spots that I can reset the password. So SWORE has 2. Dang it. So I know that the 3rd and the 5th letter are not O and E. Or W, for that matter, so it has to have S as the beginning letter and an R as the 3rd letter. Which... I don't see anything.
Got it.
Close enough. Grab this. Oh, I'm gonna raid this body one.
Somebody's out there shooting the place up. I ain't sitting around waiting to die.
I swear to God, you make a move for that exit, and I'll like that. You'll never get the drop on this bitch.
So that didn't explode like I thought it would. That didn't explode like I thought it would. Man, okay, well, machete time. That was unimpressive. Well, I shot that thing, okay, so it rolled over here, it didn't blow up. That one blew up. I don't know why that other one didn't.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you.
Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with.
You hear that? I gotta go take a little walk, but I'll be back, and you'll be dead. This should
Poor guy, stole all of his ammo, he didn't even know what to do. Man, these drawers normally have nothing in them. Must have my luck really high.
Excellent.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your time is in.
Yes.
Take my bobblehead.
Press the button. Commonwealth War.
I'm gonna skip through the conversation with him because it's quite boring.
Glad to help. Please, go on.
Basically, he's just asking for help, and that's what we're gonna do. Then he turns to Sturgis, and Sturgis tells us to get the core we already got downstairs, and then he's gonna tell us to go get the suit of power armor upstairs. And we're gonna shoot up on the raiders.
Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an
For
added
some
bonus.
reason, this isn't letting me skip this part
With
of the
suit,
conversation.
You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years.
I do not understand why I can't skip this conversation.
But we're a bit stuck.
The answer's no. I'm out.
Just like that, huh? You come to.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sturgis.
If you ain't gonna help us, I ain't got nothing to say to you. So you ain't gonna help us, huh? Fine.
Change your mind.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go over here. And go ahead and do this. But that got me out of the conversation. All you have to do is say something mean to them, and then they'll be like, okay. That's the way of the workaround to skip the conversation. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and grab everything we can because we're not coming back up here.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
Killing us close. Not a lot of people can get past my boys. I give you that.
I love when they line up because even if I miss, it hits someone else. I don't want any. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Oh, stupid Deathclaw. I love exploding cars so much. Come here, dog. Give him the minigun and all this garbage. Okay, so now I have more space. Oh, he's out in the balcony, wasn't he? Pretty sure that's everybody, because they're all pretty tight together. Oh, there's one. God, that scares me every time, those freaking sandbags. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel back and drop off all my stuff. Now, the story says I just need to go talk to the Minutemen. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop off everything, because if I go much further, I'm gonna be over encumbered, and I don't want to burn my fusion cores off of this suit already. So I'm just gonna get through this and take out the fusion core so the NPCs don't steal it. I mean, act like I'm crafting so it turns my suit around.
Hey, here.
So essentially I'm gonna go in there and talk to them and essentially start that conversation, leave, just so it speeds up. And instead of fast traveling, because even if I fast travel after talking to them, they still take a while to get into the city. So I'm just going to go do something else while they're working on that. And I'll never use the minigun again, so I might as well put that up. And I don't need the leather pieces anymore because I'm capped out where I'm at. So I'm just going to put them up for sale. Dang it. I hate when it switches like that. So you'll be putting stuff up and then it'll randomly go up in the list instead of down. And then it immediately kicks off whatever armor you're wearing. There's more purified water for me. I'm actually going to fast travel to Abernathy real quick and get rid of all that water. So there's a salesperson over there. Downside at the beginning of the game, you don't really have a lot of areas you can sell your stuff, even if you have a ton of stuff to sell, which right now I do. So Abernathy is the only place I can trade anything that I've gotten to so far. And she might not even have enough money for me to sell all this water.
We're not hiring. Try down at Warwick Homestead. I take it you want to trade? All right.
308 rounds I will take, because that's going to be needed once I find a sniper rifle, which I guarantee I'll find a sniper rifle. See, the amount of purified water I have, superior, jeez, I can't even talk, severely outnumbers what they have, so I'm just going to go ahead and buy some leather because I'm going to need it for other armor pieces eventually. And to even it out, I'll get rid of some of this generic stuff I'm never going to use. Start from the bottom, because that's easier to determine, because there's a lot of booze-oriented items in the bottom of the list. Salisbury steak, Radaway, Rad X, Psycho. I'll get rid of 2 Psychos. Pork and beans. Cola. Get rid of all my Mentats. Normally I try to get rid of the heaviest stuff first, but eventually I just have so many items that I want to get rid of the items that only have 1 or 2 because it just takes up extra space when I'm trying to scan through. Okay, there we go. That's not so bad. Got some caps out of it. Okay, so we're going to go back there and talk to them, and then we're going to work our way up to this Olivia station and then go over here. There's another location that we can unlock for the Minutemen, which that's actually where they're going to tell us to go to anyhow. So while they're walking to Sanctuary, I'm just going to work my way over there to maximize my amount of time. Although there appears to be something over there that's not too far away, I might just go get that real quick to activate it. Yeah, I might as well build up a little bit of extra experience with locations. Especially since it'll help my fast traveling around, so I'll just go grab that one real quick and then run back to the northeast.
Take it easy, Mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing.
The feeling's mutual, Preston. You're welcome. And
Well,
all right, Garvey. I'm in, right? Please tell me. I knew it.
So for those of you not familiar with the story, basically that lady's telling you where your son is and how to find him, except for the fact that she's high all the time, so how would you possibly be able to trust her? But for some reason you do, because why not? Because when I talk to some bum down the street that's just high off his kite, I should definitely be like, oh, I definitely trust that guy. Why wouldn't I? It's possible that I'm seeing this place because my perception's so high. Which I don't like having high perception solely due to that fact. Because I don't like seeing something on my mini-map and then it be like 10 miles away. I feel like that's Warpig, but I'm not completely sure. Not the guy that's high off a kite, the guy that's saying don't judge. Now since we know we can get some stuff down here, I'm just gonna grab... I think there's a feral ghoul down here that has some good stuff. is cement. More purified water. Stir in the bathtub. Let's see if I can craft anything while I'm here. Increases damage by a couple points. Best, but something that's good for me. I can't build anything else because I'm not carrying any of my materials. Here's where I'm gonna run into this guy, and I'm gonna be high on rads. Wayne Gretzky. Steroids. Significant amount of rads I'm taking right now, but I don't think there's much of anything in here. Ah, there we go. Really? Diamond City is now permanently marked on your map. In what world does that help? Does that help me? I already know where it is. I didn't mean to do that. I double tapped on the same one. Dang, man. I really hate these computer things. I'm like the least lucky person at getting through these.
That's it.
Oh yeah, I didn't need to get in there, except for I got extra experience. Not a whole lot of anything in here, so we'll get out. And I took a lot of red damage there. Okay, so now we can go back over to where we were. What's my inventory look like? Not that full, that's good. So, I'm not that far away, I'll just walk over there. Hit this on my way. I always hate finding a fireplace that's going with no one around it. I feel like I'm just gonna be here and somebody attacks me from behind.
We had a
So I'm getting ready to run into a crap fest up here.
deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison-shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out.
Whoa, whoa, easy there, Vault Girl. This doesn't involve you.
I'm just hanging out, man.
What's going on here?
That's a simple business dispute, got it? Trudy's sitting on a pile of goods that she owes me. I tried reasoning with her, but it looks like I gotta take what's mine by... Want to make some easy money? Help me out. I could use another gun. Or maybe you think you can talk some sense in...
Who's Trudy?
See that diner right in front of us? She's converted it. And when her son Patrick had his 18th birthday, I might have sold him some jet. Then some more.
Sounds like the family.
That's what I'm saying. You gonna help us out?
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can.
Appreciate it. If things go side...
And talk to her, and then if anything happens, I'm just gonna blast him in the face. Where's this lady at? Oh, there she is.
Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear.
Dog found something, and they took off in that direction.
Hey,
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
I want to help you, Trudy. What can I do?
Get rid of Wolfgang. I don't know what he offered you, but
Wolfgang and I had a deal. If I'm gonna back out on it, I'll need more.
okay, I'll make it 125 caps.
All right, Trudy.
Thank you. I'll back you up from...
Right?
You crossed the wrong...
What?
Oh, he heard me have that conversation that far away? That makes sense. Woo! This other person. Look at that, got some good weapons. Well, got some good ammo, rather. Now, where did I leave that guy's carcass? I ran this way, there he is.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Not interested.
Woo! Gosh dang it, I'm trying to turn off my flashlight. Let's take a look. So I'm a level 8 now, still pretty limited on what I can do. Might just have to... Oh, all the options. I think I'm gonna have to go with medic. That's gonna help me more in the long term than anything.
Excuse me.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Mm-hmm. You got things covered?
Yeah, it's gonna... Now, let's get back to business.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
It's all worth every cap.
General Chow's Revenge, which I'm not gonna need that. 50% damage on robots. If you're taking a melee weapon to a robot, you have a condition anyhow. Comfort Grip Heavy 10mm. Where's mine at? It just does 1 more damage, is all it does. Mine has better range. And weighs less. Glow sight would be nice, but I'm not gonna buy a weapon just for a glow sight. Submachine gun. Yeah, she really doesn't have much of anything. We'll just see. Get rid of my left leg. Ooh, I got a metal arm out of it. I didn't even see that. Get rid of that. It's just taking up my space. I think my dog's still holding stuff, but I'm not completely sure. I'll have to look in a second. actually just get rid of a lot of stuff so I can take all of her caps. It would make sense for me to just blast her away so I can take everything she has. But I'm not completely sure I could pull that off without just getting obliterated. I mean, I could catch her off guard. Dog won't judge me.
Sweet.
Whatever. Oh, hello, miss. I have this new pipe rifle that you might want to buy.
Let's see what you have.
It's all worth every cap I'm charged.
This is why I love Fallout. You can just steal something right behind somebody and then they don't even know what's going on. I'm gonna buy her 308 rounds, 23, give her that mine. Alright. Nothing else up here that I'd even care to get. But I need to put that metal arm on, assuming it's better than what I have. So it's a right arm. 7 and 3. Ugh. It's not really better. Well, that's unfortunate. I could probably level it up to be better, but right now it is not. What in the world? Yeah, I stopped for a while. I played a couple of levels of Call of Duty. And then I came back and I'm playing it for the stream now. So I can't justify playing Call of Duty for a stream just because it doesn't really have much of anything. And you get buried in the Call of Duty stream. So here's where I'm going to run into an issue. The first stream I ran here, I killed myself because I tripped a bomb. I'm going to try to be cautious because I know where the bomb is now. And let's check out this door real quick. Yeah, Fallout. There's so many random things with Fallout that I love it so much. I just love finding teddy bears randomly around with different outfits on. Let's take everything. Oh, look at that. Nuka-Cola corner. You son of a bitch.
No way.
Expert? What? I already had to break into this place. Oh, what did you say I could pick up there? Shovel. Come on. Okay, so if I remember right, there's a trip mine somewhere around here, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, well, not underneath the stairs. So I'm gonna have to look real quick. I believe it's... Ah, look at it right there. Good thing I didn't blow my legs off. That frag mine I probably could have survived, but the bottle cap mines, those are the ones that just are painful. Because you see them, you hear the beep, and then you're dead. So now I'm gonna have to go fight some of these mole rats. Who else? I know there's one more. underground then, because I can't see him. Dang it. Eight ball. Okay, so now I have to be careful with the mines, because there's two that are just gonna Are you kidding me? There's two that are just gonna rock my world. One is right there. Okay. that's the most detrimental one. So it shouldn't be as bad now. And I just somehow set off another mine. Probably my dog. He probably tried to open the door like an idiot. After I go back to, whatchamacallit, I go back to Sanctuary. Yeah, my dog opened the door and set off the mine. That's great. When I go back to Sanctuary, I'll switch out for Codsworth so I can actually, you know, kill people with him. I don't think there's another mine, but I want to... Oh, that is a really high 10mm pistol. Compensated powerful with the extended clip. Look at that. How lucky am I? That's probably one of the highest stages I can get for this character, or for this pistol. I'm sure there's something I could do to it to make it slightly better, but this is a really good setup. And I'm just destroying stuff again. I'm going to take this back with me. Like I said before, I'm not planning on building any of the bases, so I'm just going to keep taking it to the one area so I can use it to build up everything else. I need to get away. Oh, I thought I was taking a lot more rads than I actually was. I thought I was about dead. It's not a lot of anything. There's a lot of metal pieces, a couple of wood pieces. But, like this for oh, I hit the button too quick again. I get too excited when I see things I can destroy, and I just want to remove them from the face of the earth. Okay, so that's going to get me a lot of pieces I need to actually build up my weapons. What did I just put in there? Okay.
Hey.
Dog?
Stay there.
Gosh dang it. Bottle cap mine, frag mine, heavy capacity, machete, pipe rifle. Pipe wrench, correction. Yeah, I didn't pick up a lot of anything. I just have a ton of junk in my inventory. Now Preston Garvey's over there, or at least he should be. Just in case you guys ever want to attempt it, never try to eat hot dogs with vanilla Coke, because you will want to vomit the rest of your life.
Decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Now I have to have a conversation with him.
I lived here.
Dad, you say you were...
Just my son.
He's like, oh, we found this new place that nobody's ever seen before. How lucky are we? And I'm like, I'm super old. I know this place because I was frozen in carbonite. And then he's like, take it easy, Jabba.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. But...
Okay. Come here, dog.
Hey,
Dog, gosh dang
Head
it.
over there.
You are awful. Okay, so I'm definitely getting rid of the dog because my threshold for just complete anger is hitting an all-time high. Casual outfit, metal right arm, Ukshana hat, pipe gun, standard receiver, which I don't think I'm ever gonna need. I need to go find Codsworth. I don't see his giant fat head anywhere. Oh, they're flies. So, I have a new headset, and I was hearing this really weird sound, and I kept going back to try to figure out what it was. Bethesda put flies in this game, just randomly hovering around that house, and they actually make a buzzing sound, so I kept walking in, completely confused as to what was happening. Okay, so I still don't see Codsworth. So he must be hiding out somewhere. I don't know where that is. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a bell in. I think it's decorations, miscellaneous. Nope. So it's gotta be resources, miscellaneous. There it is.
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just
So since I already laid down everything I
Hey,
needed
Stover.
for his mission,
I like it.
everything I can just keep talking to him over and over again, and that'll speed through this.
I feel better already, knowing we have a
I'll start planting right away.
good deal. Well, this place is starting to feel like home.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. Well, I'll sleep better at night. It's been a long road.
I was glad to help.
Well, of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My win.
Oh, that was easy.
Codsworth.
Codsworth came right then.
Welcome back, Mom.
You could say that. I'm
Come,
right.
I
Yes, of course.
lead the way. Not to worry there, pup. Your mistress is in good hands.
Stay sharp.
Codsworth tolerates you. Okay, no water is regened yet, so I don't need to worry about that. Nothing else that I need to do in this location, so I'm going to go back to going to the satellite station. I'll go by foot. Because really, I haven't progressed that far to make it that concerning that I would go by foot. I might be able to pick off some minor enemies while I'm running around. Except for there's a giant lake in my way.
I wonder what Diamond City will be like. If the name has anything to do with it, it must be quite nice. Come out and face us, scallywag.
Oh, he's right in my face. Anytime I see those doe, I'll put him down because I want the meat that I can carry extra stuff. Random trash can. There's a car park back there. I don't know that I ever knew that was there. Now I'm curious. I have to go inspect it. Jeez. Go get him, Cods. Definitely not what I wanted to have happen this early on. Mirelurks are near impossible to kill this early. That went with relative ease. Don't want to drink the water. I want to get out of the water. I can take all these eggs for cooking now, which is nice. Really?
Are you certain I'm the man for the job, boss?
Okay, now let's go back to this car park. Now since I've had the crap scared out of me. Oh. Yeah, I was here yesterday. I don't want to mess with that robot because he will annihilate me right now.
Yes.
I'm not going to use a computer because that'll activate him. So I'll just grab the stuff and run. Into the excavation site because that takes about 5 minutes and it's a decent amount of experience. The gun I'm using is just the short pipe rifle right now. I haven't been able to manipulate it a lot to be anything worthwhile. I think I added a hardened receiver. Yeah, hardened short pipe rifle. It's a lot easier to use this in the earlier levels because not a lot of people have weapons worth fighting with.
Got it.
And I don't need to look at that either.
That's it.
Oh wait, I wanted to look at this other room here.
There we go.
Maybe they dug right into a spring.
Unless you're gonna pitch in here, keep a distance. Looking to earn some tabs?
Dug right into a spring.
I could use a hand here if you're all done gawking, you know.
I could probably help. For a few caps extra.
I was gonna give you something anyway.
What do you need help with?
The leaks will...
I'm gonna spoil a little bit of this for you. So essentially, he's a raider, and he's trying to build up a base for his raider friends, and I'm going to be helping him with that because that helps my experience growth. And then I'll come back later and kill them all, and then that'll help my experience growth. So I'm a level 9 now. I think I can level up my... Yes! I will always go damage resistance over everything else. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use a Radaway here. Or Radex, rather. Because I will die pretty quick if I don't. Does it keep telling me to talk to Sturgis? I could get out an easier way, but I'm going this way. There's another reason to do it that way. When you come back later, this lift should be up and you can just hit that button, go all the way down, and kill all the raiders.
Maybe they dug right into a spring.
Hey there.
Meyer looks. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that stirred him up. Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this thing. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. There's a little something before you clear out.
Let's see. Excuse me. Now we'll run back up here and go back to the Olivia site. These silt beans. Dang it. The pipe rifle I wish held a lot more ammo, because I'm burning through my clip all the time. I know there's an infinite shot one that you can find. I think there's an infinite shot version of all the weapons, but I would really enjoy it on this one. Those guys are fighting bodeflies right now, so I should be able to get in here without using too much of an alarm. One up there that I can't see yet, but I'll be able to attack this guy easily. Oh, that's not what you want to hear. Mole rat with a bomb on his chest. There's a dog coming.
Caution, Mum.
And there's actually nothing up there that's worthwhile, but there should be another guy somewhere. Oh, somebody killed him. Oh, that may have been the Molotov we saw earlier. He must have killed himself. I'm okay with that. Saves me some time. Yeah, I'm noticing that on my side too, Warpig. I'm gonna cut one of my device's internet off here. So that should improve the speed a little bit. I saw that on my test screen right when I read your comment that there was a lag in the screen. one hit from him and he dropped immediately. Problem with the connection sometimes is, well, if I run a test screen, which I normally do, so I normally have my tablet on so I can moderate and keep an eye on everything, but I'll check it every now and then and see that it's glitching out, and I know that there's an issue with the internet. So I have like 3 or 4 devices going right now. Whoops. In the foot. That wasn't so bad. That went pretty easily.
Heads up.
Here's what I have.
So yeah, going back to what I was saying is, if you're running a test screen, that can sometimes slow down the stream, so I keep an eye on it as I'm going, but it sometimes gets worse and worse the more connections you have at the same time. Eventually I'm gonna get better internet all around for speed, and then that shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Sweet.
That would have gotten a lot smoother if my robot would just get out of my face with that.
Nice.
Hey, I got a helmet finally. Let's go ahead and put that on, because that helmet is worth a ton in terms of defense. See, it's plus 10, and right now I have nothing. There's one other thing I have to get in here. It's a little teddy bear. Teddy bear with the military outfit on. Okay, so now we have the key. We can get into here, which has even more stuff that is useful, like a mini nuke, and some sodas, and this very important folder. Another couple of pipe weapons. Get out of the way. Gosh dang.
Yes.
I hate getting pipe weapons all the time. Even when you get to a higher level, when you start unlocking stuff, you're still getting pipe
up?
weapons all the time. Oiled leather chest piece. Okay, so that's not the one that I actually made. To make sure that wasn't the deal. Warpig, do you still have Borderlands?
Years ago, I never would have thought this level of dust possible.
I'm just gonna go ahead and... What is going on here? What in the world? The heck was that? I almost died by a glitch. Because in what world is meleeing a dead animal equal explosion? That's a little ridiculous. Okay, so we're gonna fast travel over to Abernathy again, drop off the locket, and then I'm going to try to get some stuff sold. I was thinking, Warpig, we never really burnt through Borderlands like we were supposed to.
Back for you.
You know, that R.A. Gibson guy talked us into getting it, and then we never ever played it.
Are you serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you...
Lean on her prices? I like the sound of that. I don't see her. She's not out here, so she must be inside. Or she's not inside either. There she is.
you did for us. For Mary. I know it's not... All right.
She still has only 29, so I'm not going to get much out of her. Unless she has something that I want now, but I highly doubt it. Eyeglasses. Well, I'm already wearing glasses. I guess if she has stim packs, I could trade for those. She does not, so she's completely worthless to me. Concrete. Guess I need more concrete. I might build more stuff out of that. So, sure, why not? Fertilizer is way too expensive. All that would help me do is, help me make drugs anyhow, so I'm not too concerned with that. I'll hold on to the addict doll because I'm sure I'll be drugged out of my mind at some point or another. Dang it. Okay, so we're gonna go back to town. That's why these runs are always difficult, because you have to watch the people bounce around all the time. From like an hour ago. Okay, so where's
Look
he?
around.
I'm all ears. Of course.
Take everything back from him. I don't think there was anything I was going to keep out of that bunch, so I'll go ahead and start throwing everything in here. And not so bad. See if there's any water in here yet. Yep. Take the water with me. I might be able to trade it somewhere. And now we need to go back on our travels to Ten Pines. By the time I get to Ten Pines, I should be able to get to level 10. I'll run into 2 dogs on the way too. There's a valley in between here and there. It's right down here. Just have to keep an eye out to see if I can see the dogs, which I don't see them. Oh, there's one.
Caution, Mum. I do believe something is stolen. Fine then.
There we go.
Think anything good?
And I'll have anything exciting in here. The heck was that sound? Oh, an alpha. Let's look at my perks before I run into any issues. So I'm level 10, I need to be 18 before I can increase my threshold again. Local leader, I would need to be 14 before I can burn into that.
Hey there.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Take it easy.
You're right.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up.
Glad it. There's a raider.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those.
Thanks for sure.
Okay, so we have that taken care of. Now there's a base up here. Most of the time there's no one up here, like where this rotating wheel is. Most of the time I don't see anybody there. But this time I expect that I'm going to run into some sort of issue. Kinda dumb I didn't get experience for the boat fly. Yeah, this is definitely the base that has several attackers. Wish I had a weapon a little bit more substantial. So this is a gunner base. I might be able to get some combat armor if I'm super lucky. I don't think I will though. Really, I don't want to do this while it's getting dark. In the world? They keep turning me the opposite way. Okay, so I have that turret down. Almost glitched through the ground there. Dang it. We'll just wait for a second. See if this guy will stick his head out around the corner. Doesn't look like anyone's gonna drop anything worthwhile for me. Laser pistol, not so bad. There's another guy over here, right? I could've sworn there was 3 people that I killed. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Maybe I shot at one and they ran away. Let's see, this person must be on the other side. Yep, they are. Wow, why am I not hitting them? Oh, that was way too close. Got hit maybe once or twice and it almost killed me because she had a sniper rifle. Which is good for me because now I have a sniper rifle. But definitely need to heal myself now. I haven't cooked anything for a while. So I can jump over, but I have difficulty getting back over where I was. Okay, so I got everything I needed out of that. This looks like it's a medium scope, which is also good. Oh, do we want to mess with that yet? No, we don't. So basically how the map works is the further away you get from the northwest corner, the more difficult it is. And that airplane yard, I've seen Assaultrons in several times, and I definitely can't take out an Assaultron with my level right now, so it's more death to me than anything. Always a good sign when you find a dead body just sitting there. I don't know how far away that place is. Guess I'll go towards the car park first. Oh, the railroad yard is right there. sure we're gonna find a lot of ghouls in this area.
What's all this?
I am a level 9, I think. Level 10. Probably gonna have to fast travel back relatively soon. I think I'm gonna run out of space again. So a lot of bullets there I just picked up, which will help me in the long term. But most of these ghouls are dead. I think we might run... Oh, I was gonna say we might run into one or two more. I think there was a med kit in here too. There it is. Picked up his pipe rifle, but that one wasn't his. Okay, now we'll go over that car park. And I'm going to sleep for a couple hours so it gets brighter and I get some of my health back. Don't know what the deal is here. I've never seen this before. It's radiation. What in the world? Why are there skulls everywhere? Why did that jaw just open up? Oh my dear lord. get out of the way. Okay, so that was a little scary. This is where I help the guy that's having issues with mole rats. What? Why did he shoot me? A jerk. Man, what a jerk. I'm trying to save that guy's life and he starts shooting at me.
My compensator has prepared another canister of water for you.
Look alive.
He thought he would try to sneak out at me. Wait, did his whiskers get knocked off? Yes. Got so hit so hard his whiskers came off.
I dare say my senses are picking up quite the smell. I can't imagine.
Shotgun, 38, fragmentation, bolt action, pipe pistol. Again, another haul of just tons of pipe pistols. Let's look at my inventory. I am at 70, so I'm maxed out on space. So we'll go ahead and go back over to Sanctuary real quick and drop off everything, because I believe Codsworth is holding something too. Let's see. I'm just getting a huge box of things that I need to sell. Eventually, when I get my local leader perk, I'm going to be selling stuff like nobody's business.
Right there.
Codsworth isn't holding anything. Let's see, so I went that far, I stopped over here, Rotten Landfill. So we'll just keep going south, and we are going to wind up in the Corvega plant. Corvega plan is difficult because of the fact that there's so many raiders, not just in the building, but outside the building as well. That's not what I want. There's a city over there that I can activate. I'll activate just for the location, and I'll do their little quiz thing. Get some experience, but overall, I'm gonna go back over to the Corvega plant. Because this area, I can't remember what it's called. It's Covenant, I think. But that also opens up another store I can sell. But the checkpoint is what I want more than anything.
Hey, you visiting Covenant, pal? If not,
I'd like to visit.
since you're a first-timer, we don't...
Interesting idea.
You know what? Don't worry. You want to take the test? Pass it?
You'd think my person would be better at persuasion since she has a point into the lady killer perk, or man killer, or whatever it's called for the female. This is one of the more boring parts.
Okay, no. What's it?
I'd say
I'm just gonna
upwards too,
speed
buddy.
through this.
Next question. Well,
Right.
the infect...
Medicate the infected areas.
You discover... What do you...
I give the boy a hug and
There. Congrats.
pitch her.
Are you certain about that? Your grandma.
I'd give her whatever she...
Oh,
I'd grab a bobby pin.
and that... Oh, no.
I'd say a prayer and hope God would say...
And
Sure. I'd trade him for one of the comic...
you
I'd loosen bolts on his water pipes.
test...
Yeah, there we go. He'll come unlock the door for me, and I'll talk to this guy to start that mission, but I won't do it yet because I'm nowhere near the life that I need to be.
Caravan.
I already told you.
You from around
I don't
here?
recollect.
God, I
I
hope
get a lot
not.
of traffic.
Nope. I'm just
My advice? You know anything?
Oh, sure. I know all about...
The last... God, and
Sounds fair? I'm in.
here's all I got. This isn't Diamond's. Caravan.
Okay, so we'll go do that later. We're not doing it now. So we want to start heading back over to Corvega plant. Which I might have to go all the way around because I'm pretty sure there's a lake separating us. Interesting that there's just a lot of junk here. I mean, that completely could mean nothing at all. That alright arm. But I got a couple of things off it, so... It's another location that you can get for experience. It's another base that you can own. Ah, crap. It's interesting that a blood bug is doing damage to Codsworth since, oh, I don't know, he's a robot. scope on this thing. Oh, advance, that's me. Dang it.
That's it.
9 missiles, wow.
Nice.
It's weird. I think the Corvega plant is where it starts to get really difficult. I kind of want to keep delaying. Just keep it delaying so I don't have to do anything against them.
That's it.
Combat shotgun, alright. It is what I've been needing for a while now. That one's difficult to reach. Actually, I might as well equip my combat shotgun now. That's going to do a lot more for me than a double barrel. Okay, so that one's activated. Okay, so we're gonna use Radex because we're gonna swim across this lake. Actually, yeah, Radex costs less money. Oh, I don't want to get too close to this place, because this is covered in super mutants. With missile launchers. And more of a reason. I mean, I might be able to take a couple. I'm just not even going to bother, because I guarantee I can't kill pretty much anything at this moment in time. Dang it. Codsworth the Exterminator. burning through all these monsters. More pipe pistols. I grabbed that already. Oh, shite. I cannot contend with those guys. Didn't know that's what came out of the ground there. So now I have to get enough aid that'll keep me alive. Yeah, see, look at how little the bar is. Even if I could hit them, it's like 1/30th of their health I would take. And then there's raiders on the other side. What? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run this way, bring these guys towards the raiders. Hopefully they'll fight each other. Here they go. They're fighting each other. I'm just gonna sit here and not do a damn thing. Look at that. That's how quick they killed the raiders. And now they're just prancing away. That would have been me. Okay, now we'll go get the raider stuff. Sometimes you gotta think of a witty way of putting down the raiders. Or getting out of a situation. See, they didn't even stand a chance. There's 3 of them and they just got obliterated. Probably took 1 shot each from the Mirelurks.
Best to finally choose which of that load to drop.
I might as well get rid of the machete. It's not doing much of anything now. Since I have a shotgun. Oh! Sorry, Cosworth. Now I want to see what weapon I just gave him, because I gave him something that actually looked good. Hunting rifle. I definitely want to keep that. There we go, sighted laser pistol. So I'll just hold on to that because I don't want to accidentally sell that. Metal arms. Still need to upgrade those, but I will use those. There's a raider base somewhere around here if I remember right. In addition to that, there's also some named ghouls. Might want to pull up my shotgun. kind of going the wrong way anyhow, but I'll just activate this area and turn back around. Actually, I'm right next to another trading post, so I'll do that real quick. Oh. Let's just avoid them altogether. Nice if I could hit him with this gun. Oh, don't want to be near that when it explodes. Wadsworth has apparently given up. Can't completely see this guy. Didn't want to take another Molotov to the face, so I figured I'd just run out there and put him down. There was 2 people, right? Can I make it without dying? That's the question. I should be able to. There won't be any enemies. Or there shouldn't be, rather. Yeah, see, now I can just walk straight up to this place, which this place has a really good combat weapon, too. I don't think I'll be able to trade up for it.
You there, caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh?
Hey,
Hey, Deacon.
Excuse me.
what's up? What a day, huh?
Hey,
Can I?
We'll go ahead and take all that stuff back from him, because there are a couple people I can sell from, and there's a lot of good stuff that I can trade for. Assuming that they're open, I don't even know what time it is.
Hi, I'm Meg. Are you new to the hill? For 10 caps?
And it appears Lucas Sims is here.
I'm trying to relax. Been on the road a long time.
excuse me.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
Let's see what you have.
Everything is sold as is.
Okay, so let's take a look. She has the Wastelander's Friend, which is a really convenient weapon. Let me look at my pistol that I have. I mean, really, the parts are the same, it's just I would be paying for the extra limb damage. I don't end up using a lot of 10mm shots. That's probably not the best. The chest piece, though, I would definitely want, but I don't have near enough to what I need to trade up for it. Well, I do want that. Overdue book. So we'll see what we can sell up to. keep that rifle for a while. I'll get rid of that one. The other one actually has more attachments on it. Yeah, see, even if I wanted to, I only get my price up to 426, so I'm nowhere near being able to buy anything I want. And Lucas Sims isn't here for some reason.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad. This shit. I don't know. People gotta do something, Dad.
When did you start to care about sense? Hey, you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
It's always good to help
People.
Uh-huh.
All I do here is help. At least the railroad...
Right?
Might as well go.
Trying to say...
I'm not alone.
Enough. Get every look at...
Okay, so we're gonna fast travel back to the base. Oh man, I'm way off. I'm way off where I wanted to be. I'll put up the laser musket. Because now I'm starting to carry too much stuff. I guess I'll see what I can do for these metal armor pieces. So right now it's 7-3. I could get it to an 8-4. And what is my left arm at right now? 2-4. So then that's much better. I have any perk points? I was gonna see if I could level up my armor real quick just so I could have a better armor piece. Sworn I had a metal right arm. Do I have that now? Yes. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. I'll get rid of my bottles, too. Let's see.
Sanctuary.
Got me some good experience. That got me a little bit more experience. I think this crazy lady wants me to build her a chair wherever she went. She just came in here to spout some nonsense and then left again. She couldn't have gone that. She couldn't have gone that far. She apparently did. Saw her go in here. Gosh dang it. Freaking old lady's just sprinting away. I gotta find her because she wants me to build her a chair most times. I know the perfect spot. That's not her. Seriously, where'd that old lady go?
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days.
Ma'am,
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
I used to live here.
The
Uh-huh. I'll see if I can...
my.
I just wanted to
Oh.
trade a few things.
I used all my jet to make stuff, so now I don't have any.
Nice job with those defenses. I got nothing else I need right now.
I can't figure out how to get back up there.
Friends.
I guess I should build something to put up there. That's good enough. Okay, let's go back towards the Corvega plant. Starlight isn't too far away from it, so I should be able to go straight over. Dang it.
Got it.
That's kind of a waste of a lockpick. Now, there is quite a bit of good stuff in here. So I should actually do this right before I do the raider portion. Because A, it'll give me more experience, and B, there's an awful situation waiting for me over there. Actually, no, I'll do this first. Actually, I'm gonna go activate this diner thing first to see if I can get lucky enough to get a pie. This looks like Detroit, if anything. So we're going to see a lot of ghouls in here. There's only ghouls and nothing else worthwhile. Dang it.
Sweet.
Okay, so now they already know I'm here. Probably around this left corner. There's some just walking out of there for the sake of walking. I'd really like to just sprint around and attract everyone's attention simultaneously so I can be done with it. Oh, kind of like that. What am I stuck on? See if I can't get that computer alive, or the robot alive. Fond is not a word, no. Dang. I hate these computer situations so much.
There we go.
Gosh dang it. I start to move too quick to where I keep locking and unlocking a safe over and over again. See, I just, oh well, I need the experience. Really, this is a fairly easy lock.
Yes.
How close am I to leveling up? Decent amount. Nothing too severe. guy's in here. That guy's alive right there. Really, a chair's holding me back. A lot of stuff to unlock in here. And there's one that comes out of the window right there also, but you have to go through the door first for it to come out. Dang it.
Got it.
Another laser musket. Don't want to go down there just yet. See the teddy bear locked in a cage again.
One big mess after the next.
I think that's the door that takes me outside. I'll take a quick look. Oh, I'm not even close. Oh, don't want to be standing here when this goes off. Dang it. It always tricks you to think that you're going to be able to turn it all the way to the left and it'll unlock, and then it just breaks at the last second. Okay. Everything's pretty much cleared out in this place. There's a crate over here with a lot of stuff in it that I want to definitely get into. And we'll go out the back door because there's more stuff out that way. So back door is this way. Can't wait till this thing's upgraded. So there's going to be a couple more enemies just sleeping on the ground, and we're going to get their attention. I think there's only 3 ghouls in this location. And one of them's around the car, so I'll take him out. Oh, he's in the car. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. As long as I don't blow the car up in my face, I'm okay with that. And there we go. It was stuck in the loading screen. And we're gonna go ahead and go back real quick. So, have to drop stuff off every so often. So the next part, when we get back to, I'm gonna fast travel back to the Super Duper Mart. This is going to be one of the main ways I can get killed real quick. In that area, there's a raider with a fat man, and he will just shoot it on a whim on occasion. One of the major difficulties with that is sometimes he sees enemies on the ground, so he'll shoot at them, but I may be around those enemies and take some damage as well. The other difficulty is that there are cars all over that place, so as soon as he may miss completely, he may shoot at something, he might just want to be safe and shoot out in the middle of nowhere, and then I will still take the hit and explode. So, plus side is I have this sniper rifle, so we'll see how that goes. But chances are we may not have the best situation going. Which I need to check Codsworth real quick to make sure he doesn't have anything in his inventory.
Hey.
Something you need?
And he doesn't. So let's give the jet to this crazy old lady. Let's see her. Who's that? Sturgis. So I'll ring my bell. And we'll give some drugs to the crazy lady. Give some drugs to the crazy lady. Where the heck? I hate how slow they get. You should ring the bell and everyone sprints to that location so you don't have to spend... What in the world? Did you not hear me ring my bell? Whatever. So, she's not there. Seriously, Mama Murphy's nowhere to be found. Oh, she's just hanging out over here.
I used to be quite
Stirring into life.
when I was younger. Now these old bones just can't keep up.
Mama Murphy.
The sight's no good without the chems. You have that.
Here.
You did good. Diamond City. Where you find it?
That.
Phew.
Sure.
Got a favor to ask you, kid. I know.
Right? Sure. Be glad to help.
Thank you.
I know exactly where to put my elders. Okay, we're gonna take a short hiatus here because we are going to build a house for this lady and put her chair in it. Yeah, we need to turn it to the right a little bit. Can I build it here? Must have capped out on height. Go ahead and save this, because I know I'm gonna fall to my death. So we're gonna do... Gotta find her chair, which is a special item, so it should be at the front here. There's her chair. Then we're gonna build some walls. Build a roof. A roof. Then she can just go up here and never come back. She is gonna stay up there for the rest of her life. As soon as she gets up there, she's getting trapped in.
It's a sight to see that you've done real good for these.
Oh my god, you go that way, lady. I'm gonna need to borrow this bell. For scientific purposes. Come on, get up there. Definitely not gonna lock you in or anything. Why would I possibly do that? So we see her up there. She's having a grand old time being an old lady. So that's all old ladies do. Come on, Grandma. Ah, that's unfortunate. I thought she was definitely gonna get out of her chair and fall to her death. Oh well, I tried. Would have been a comedic ending. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to where we were. So, where we left off, we were over by the Super Duper Mart, so we'll go over there again. I'm almost to level 12. Oh, crap. Well, we're gonna go in here for a while. I'm not gonna contend with that weather. Of course, I don't think there was a bed here. I'll just have to find a chair and try to sit for a while. Why is he doing that? Oh, I can't do near enough damage to him. I was gonna try to kill him for the experience, but he'll probably end up killing me instead. We'll wait for 8 hours. So here's where we start getting into some severe trouble. So I'm gonna fight the guy, the raider in the power armor with the mini nukes. Takes about 3 headshots to kill him, if you do it right. Problem is, I generally don't do it right. Now if I get detected, or if he just randomly decides to shoot over in my general direction, chances are I'm just gonna eat a nuke in my face. Generally, this is far enough away, but there's also some enemies that I have to be careful of, because even if I'm shooting at him, these ghouls tend to run down and try to kill me. Oh! And the extra rad storm doesn't help either. Because I waited specifically to get out of the rad storm, but it's probably waiting for me. Oh, danger. Okay, so there's one more guy up there. I'll try to get his attention so he drops down. Because I don't want him to interfere my attacking the... Oh, weapons workbench. I don't want him to interfere with my attacking of that raider. Hardened is as good as I can... Oh, I can't build anything right now anyhow. Yeah, this is a pretty solid scope. Or a pretty solid weapon that I found. Because this is almost the exact build that I do, except for I'll have a muzzle brake on it too. And I'll make the receiver better, but... So we're gonna see what we can do against this guy, see if I don't get blasted to Kingdom Come. So, you can't see him at all right now. He's right up here. You can see the faintness of his face. Just walks back and forth. It'd be a lot better if it wasn't stormy, because I guarantee the computer can see me just as easily. He just pulled out his nuke. What makes things even more complicated is I can totally shoot the guy in the power armor, he drops a mini nuke, and then his buddy picks it up. Man, I cannot see anything.
Caution, Mum. I do believe something is stalking us. Perhaps I should take out your...
It's like it's clearing out a little bit. Crap. By the way, if you hear a squealing of a missile, that's the end of the stream. Oh good, it's clearing up. Oh, that's why I'm missing his head, because there's a railing right there. I couldn't see that while storm was occurring. So now I know the guy won't pick up his missile launcher.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Hit him again. I wanted to see if he would shoot him. Oh! Oh my god. My heart skipped there for a second. What I was trying to say was I wanted to see if he'd shoot the nuke, and hit the billboard in front of him, which apparently he could see clear as day. Oh, man. That did not feel good. Now I'm even more concerned because I don't see him. No, there's gunshots in the distance. And I got experience for it. What is happening? I don't think that Raider's dead. Highly doubt he just shot me and blew himself up. Really, I can't do a whole lot. This is a really bad idea, but I can't continue that far if I don't know what's going on up there. He's close enough to death that I might be able to crack him in the face if I end up seeing him again. So the Raider's still up there somewhere. I'm gonna spin... Oh, I have 2 perk points now. Can't use that yet. I'm gonna have to burn a point into charisma and local leader soon. I might as well do it now while I'm thinking about it, because I don't want to keep spending points and then just hurt myself in the long run. So the Raider is somewhere over here. There's the billboard. I don't see his boots through that. So when we heard the gunshots, it is slightly possible. Oh, look at that! How lucky. So apparently, he was shot at by somebody. So we heard gunshots earlier, so somebody killed him. And I got the experience for it. That's super lucky. Good thing I didn't just wait there for an hour to figure out what was going on. Need to get rid of this power armor. That zombie right there, that ghoul, is always glitched out doing the spawn pose. Okay, so now that we have that area cleaned out, I'm gonna get on top and clear out their med box because they have one on their side too. So what would have been really bad, so obviously I made that raider with the power armor really PO'd, and that's why it came down the road to try to find me. What would have been really bad is if he succeeded getting all the way down and came around to where I was and shot another nuke, because I was kind of closed off at that point that I would have been able to die really easily. So I'm curious what enemy he started fighting that caused his death. He wasn't too far away from death, but I would not have enjoyed someone running at me with a fat man by any means. My items are almost maxed out because of the fat man weighs so much. So here's the difficulty. This is where I need to be. When inside, they're probably going to try to come downstairs and come after me. Or just come back out and get shot in the face. Oh, I see bubble pod over here. Probably one up here. Oh, that's a weird spot. Dang it. Let's see if I can't catch him on his way back, because he's going on patrols left and right. Yes! Somebody's right next to me. This is why you always need a sniper rifle. I'm shooting, but I don't see... They are.
Come out and face it, scallywag! If you dare! Now your sensor array.
Really like that wall.
Caution, I do believe something is stalking you.
Dang it, man. Everyone knows where I am. Again, everyone knows where I am. I have a sniper rifle and I can't even zoom in on the person in vets. So there's one in this vicinity.
Pick anything good?
I'm gonna have to fast travel soon because there's way too many enemies to take all their stuff. So that must have been what was looking for me before. I must have killed all the humans already, but I still had that robot to kill. The turret. Oh, except for someone else knows where I am now. What? And that's a blown up head. Dang it.
Nothing to be afraid of.
So there's still danger, so somebody still knows I'm out here.
Hey,
Mom, right there.
Okay, let's get out of here and fast travel real quick. Because I've killed a lot of people, but if you consider how many people I've killed up there, and how many items I've already collected off the bodies that are down here, and I've only killed 2 or 3, then I'm gonna have to make another trip. So we'll just drop this off and then head out again.
heads up.
What's mine is yours, Mom.
Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know what it picked up. Maximum capacity automatic pipe rifle. That sounds awful. Submachine gun. I don't even remember picking that up. Actually, I might as well add that to the sell pile because I'll never use that submachine gun. They shoot really fast and burn through ammo, but it takes forever to kill anybody with it. In this game type that I'm playing, I don't want to get caught in the middle and die immediately. Okay, that should be everything I need to drop off here. Drop off my excess junk, which I didn't have a lot of. That armor's really weighing me down. Oh, I need to put away the laser musket. That's why I have extra weight, because I must have accidentally picked that up. I'll sleep 1 hour, get my health back, and then we'll go back to Corvega. I really hope that spawn doesn't put someone right in front of me. Now the 44 that they're showing right there, that gun used to be really nice. Like, I still liked using it the first couple of levels that I had it, but that weapon becomes so obscure so quick that it's unfortunate. Because I remember in the other games I used to love carrying that thing around and just annihilating people with it. But you can't really do that so much in this game anymore. Because after a certain amount of levels, everyone just has so much armor that you can't do anything against them. Dang it. got overzealous thinking I could kill him that quick. So the other bodies should be in that building right there. Oh, maybe not. Now, I don't think any of these raiders have missiles, but if they do, I don't want to get caught with my pants down, so I'm trying to be at least a little cautious. Oh, there's one. I don't know how I'm able to shoot him, but... Oh, his body was partially hanging out of cover, apparently. Dang it. Oh. The other one's probably... Oh. I'm gonna enjoy that. God, early levels, this rifle is just so great to have. I love fighting raiders with this just because they die all the time from this gun. Is there just... yeah, there's just the two guys. This person's actually going to be in the truck.
No need to have time to reload.
That went fairly well. A lot better than I thought it would, in all honesty. I barely took any damage there, and a lot of raiders are dead now. So what I'm going to work on doing is I'm going to try to kill all the raiders outside of the building and then go inside and start taking them out, because there's not a lot of difficult to kill raiders, it's just that there's a lot of them. Oh, need that. So we're gonna see the guy here that I just obliterated with my sniper rifle. Or lady. Now there is, I don't know if a lot of people know this, but there is actually a bobblehead in this location. It's actually on the topmost area right up there, which I'll show you here in a little bit. I'm just taking a quick look to see if I'm missing any of these bodies that I shot. So this guy is definitely dead, but his body didn't fall down there. His body must have disappeared from, or I guess it's possible that he dropped it. I sniped a few people that were up here, but I don't think I did that much work. So I'll just go up there real quick, see what I missed. Now, see, that's his pipe rifle. See, I killed quite a few people. I definitely killed a couple people on this crosswalk because they were looking down at me shooting from there, and their bodies are gone. So some of the bodies disappeared on me because I fast traveled, or they just disappeared because that's how the game is. They very well could have fallen through the map as well. Technical difficulties. Trying to figure out what to do for dinner, and then my headset fell off. My head's too giant. So you see these lights over here, that's actually where Diamond City is. I'm still fairly far off. That is where the bomb originally landed, I believe. Yes. So that's ground zero for the missile. That's just some generic area. And this is, if I remember right, that's where just a bunch of awfulness happens. I believe that's where I died before due to a missile launcher. A bunch of super mutants in that area. But the bobblehead we're going to find is right there. Oh, look who it is. It's a repair bobblehead. Fusion cores last 10% longer. That's unfortunate. I could have used another bobblehead. I couldn't remember which one it was. A lot of walking down this. I already cleared that body. So there's a couple of doors I can go in here. I'm just gonna go in the front door because it's easier to fight off. Because that door has enemies right next to it, and then this door that's right over there, it's like a hatch to a floor. Through the floor. Isn't that easy either. Fun time. Actually, relatively quiet. Oh.
Oh, man, come over here!
I just had to say it's relatively quiet, and then just the shit hit the fan. Where is this turret that keeps locking on? Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna kill the guys in the smaller area first. That's not working either. Okay, we're getting out of here. This is a death trap. I think I may have entered one floor higher than what I thought I did. I really hope those guys don't spawn right next to me. actually worked better than anything else I would have done. They just all followed me outside like a bunch of idiots. What? Why can't I take that? Okay.
Heads up.
Okay, well, I guess we could try... we'll go downstairs first. Yeah, this is definitely where I thought I got in originally. So, you'll notice that there's a monkey right there. Now, if you're unfamiliar with Fallout 4, you wouldn't think anything of that. But, that sets off a trap. There's actually, I just gained the attention of everyone, but he'll start clapping his stupid symbols, and then it's very possible he sets off something that blows up. There's a lot of them that just clap their symbols and then something blows up. So not something I really want to become involved with. Taking the typewriters because I need them for my base. There's one guy over there. I don't know what he's doing. His head's flying every which way.
What's all this then?
Oh, that's not good.
No such luck, I'm afraid.
Robot, go away. You are going to get me killed.
Look alive. Grab that.
Cowards!
Shit!
And that was too many bullets to miss him. Good assist, Codsworth. Good assist. Now, there shouldn't be any other people around here. I mean, you see a lot on my mini-map, that there's a lot up in the air. But there's several levels to this place, and this place is one of the most difficult to navigate as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I'll take some rats for water. So you gotta be careful, because there's one spot that you can only go further up if you get on an elevator. There's only one guy in this area that I need to be concerned with, apparently.
I must have a concussion from fucking seeing things.
He's apparently not in this area either.
Hearing shit.
Man down! Will make you jittery.
Only a fucking coward hides.
There are some ghouls that come out of this too. I don't recall what causes them to come out. But I'm sure we'll find that out in a second.
Look alive.
Oh, Codsworth is apparently full on stuff. Okay. Need the hot plate. Yeah, see, there they go. I did absolutely nothing different. I just walked forward. What in the world? I just walked forward and they spawned. So we're gonna go ahead and see if we can't get the other guys.
Soppy for the old days.
Yes.
So now I'm over encumbered, and Codsworth is over encumbered. I guess I'll take everything that I don't want him to carry. The harnesses really don't help out.
I be of service.
Hey.
I didn't mean to do that. Gosh dang it. I'll give him all the pipe weapons I have. Actually, no, let's do this. I'll give him all the junk I have. And then I'll sort everything else. Give him all my grenades. Dang it. Yeah, I can get rid of all this raider stuff. I'll just put it in here, I guess, so I don't slow down the game at all. So I don't think there's many people left for me to kill at this point. I know there's a couple at different layers. I'm gonna have to take an elevator at some point. Which is just up the way. It's right here. Oh, somebody already hears me. Somebody else heard. Someone else did hear that. I think that's a turret. Oh, nope. Well, there's a turret over there too, but Okay, so... got him. I got that Corvega key from some other random raider I killed. I don't remember exactly where that was.
Nice.
Oh, I need that light bulb. Okay, so there's one other guy somewhere in here. But he can't hear that, so he must be upstairs. I'll take his pipe pistol too. Why not?
Time's up, bitch.
Oh.
Everyone's still alive. Picking up hostile life signs.
Crap. Oh, I was running towards it? How? Also, how is someone throwing a grenade that far? Codsworth, go do something. Gosh, I hate when Codsworth just doesn't do anything.
No need to hide.
Okay, enough of these lights. That's obnoxious. So there should be another light bulb. There should be, I think, 2 more guys left. So we've cleared out everybody in here. I think once we take the elevator, there's 2 or 3 people there. So we'll find out, sure enough. See if I haven't leveled up yet, so I don't need to worry about my perks. It's kind of even telling me where I need to go to kill that last guy. It's also telling me to go upstairs, which I don't think is accurate. It's telling me to go further upstairs. Oh. Almost went outside. Oh, I want to go downstairs temporarily. Because there's some stuff down there I could find. It's like a house just down here randomly. But I'm not seeing anything worthwhile of taking. Sort of defeats my mini trip down here. Oh, well there we go. The mine itself is worth money. Excuse me. I'm still slightly under the weather, so I'm sneezing and being unable to breathe most times. It's great. So great.
Nice.
Okay, so where I want to go is this elevator. I think I can... Pretty sure I've already gone up these stairs and seen a whole lot of nothing. Take a quick look. I don't think this takes me to the same spot. It does. So there's gonna be a couple people running out trying to kill me. There's a turret somewhere over here. It's interesting that I shot that one raider and it finished my challenge, but there's definitely more raiders than just him. Dang it. Yeah, see, you can see the smoke coming off that turret. One left. It's very possible it's a turret as well. Nexus light at. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there you go. It was definitely a turret up there somewhere. There's a lot of metal pieces I could pick up and try to turn around and sell, but not really worth it.
You think you'll be...
I picked up something I shouldn't have. Up, Jackson. Let's see. I'll get rid of the Long Johns. And the Raider. I don't want to get rid of that. There's a lightweight arm I just threw down. There we go. Hate all of these. They don't really affect me too much. They're just super obnoxious. Damn it. I can't even walk in a straight line successfully. Keep looking at those explosive canisters because I feel like I'm just gonna accidentally bump into them and then they blow up. Oh, here comes two more guys. Let's get rid of more raid stuff. Put my vault suit back on. I don't know why I did that. Man, I hate running into issues with space. Here we go again. Over encumbered. How much is chest piece? Oh, that chest piece isn't worth anything. Welded arm almost isn't worth anything either. And that's all I have to do here, so I'm gonna go ahead and get out and fast travel again. Yeah, Corvega's a lot easier when you accidentally pull everyone out of the building and then just lighting them up as they're all standing within a hand touch of each other. And just tearing through them with my shotgun felt good. Because I do not enjoy the angle of grenades they just had on me nonstop. Okay, so we'll get out of here. Back to Sanctuary, which I could actually go... Where was that trading area? Next to Starlight. Drumlin Diner, that's what I want. So I'm gonna go over there and try to sell some of my stuff. Her inventory should have refreshed by now. Would love to have the combat armor right now.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Let's see what you have.
It's all worth every cap I'm...
308. 308 I'm definitely gonna buy. Because it's really convenient. Air trigger. Molotov suppressed. So I need to start selling my heaviest stuff first, which is probably my armor. Man, I'm not getting much out of this lady at all. I feel slightly ripped off with this lady. But I got what I needed out of her. I got rid of all that stuff and got some caps.
Hey.
Something you need, Mom? Right then. If there's a use to that,
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and drop off all this garbage. 'Cause I have a lot of garbage now. If you haven't noticed yet, I have a major kleptomania situation.
Mom, what's mine is yours, Mom.
I don't even know why I keep collecting stuff for this base, because it's not like I'm doing anything for it. $19 purified water. I don't think I got any new weapon that I was too concerned with. Yeah, just a couple grenades and stuff, so I'll add my selling pile here. was.
Nice job.
So I do actually need to build a recruitment beacon. I should have well of enough pieces for it. Oh yeah. So we'll get some of that coming in, because I'm going to need some people after a while. I wish I could set the barrier so that they don't keep walking out there and they just stay. Old Granny still in her chair? Yep. Permanently fixated in the sky.
Hey.
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 Good talk, Preston. Glad we had it. So how far away am I from another level? Half. I have a mission to turn in, but I don't think that that's going to give me a lot of anything. Now there is a place I could go to. It's actually one of my missions now. That I could go there and try to start crap with this group, but it may get me killed.
Excuse me.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of him.
No.
So,
Okay, do I have to go back and talk to... Gosh dang it. Well, I guess I'll go do that, because I'll get my experience from him. I assume it's probably going to be about 300, which will probably get me towards the... If I'm super lucky, it'll level me up to 13. I don't think it's going to be that much of experience, though.
you know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare. It'll get more and more. So, there's something I need to ask you. I don't think I ever told you what happened to me. How I ended up as the last.
Sure. I figured you'd tell me. Your group came from Quincy, didn't
I was with Colonel Hollis's group. Only we.
As long as you don't give up.
I'm not.
Awkward silence.
That means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Don't worry. The leader of the Minutemen has always. Our last leader was General Beck. The one good. Now it's you. I just got some bad news.
Awkward silence. More awkward silence.
Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
Hi.
I've heard that folks at Finch Farm need some help. The Minutemen should be the ones that answer that call. Is there something you need?
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General.
Now, I really don't want Preston Garvey to follow me around. However, there's a glitch in the game presently that prevents him from following you at a certain point. What causes that? I have no idea. It happened to me in my first playthrough. So I definitely want to try to ensure that I get his perk
I'd
ability.
like to trade some items.
And I would enjoy a character that's slightly smarter than Codsworth, because he just tries to melee everything. So he doesn't help a whole lot of the time. Greentop Nursery is pretty far out there. I really want to get to Diamond City, but Diamond City is still pretty far out from where I've traveled so far. It's very possible that it would get me killed. I still have a lot of the area that's uncovered. What I think I'm going to do from Ten Pines Bluff, I'm going to go ahead and work my way over to Greentop Nursery. So at least I have something. But I have this one too. We'll do this one first. Because that's the quickest way of getting extra experience that I need. Now this is one that there's a lot of enemies at once for me to deal with. So, not completely sure that's going to be the best situation, but we'll find out sooner than later. I'll be right back. Okay, so with Covenant, for those of you that just joined recently, situation is they want me to track down what happened to this caravan. Specifically, there's one guy in there that thinks there's a lot of shady dealings. So what I'm going to do is go see what exactly is going on. And then the end track of it is just a lot of bad stuff.
The caravan was hit awfully close to Covenant, all right.
Look at all that free stuff.
Deezer's Lemonade. Never heard of it.
Now, I need to get to the water, which I need to look at my map. Somewhere in this region. I'll just go back and talk to the guy, because I don't recall exactly where this is. Why did my marker just disappear?
This place seems to be doing all right on its own. Makes you wonder what the real thing is.
After a long day,
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found something on the caravan.
Do you have any proof Covenant is involved with the caravan?
I got one thing. They deny up and down that Stockton's men ever came here. But they most certainly did. There's no reason to bald-faced lie to me if they're not hiding something.
We'll talk later.
Oh, well, that didn't help. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to look the hard way. I know the place I need to go is somewhere in the lake. All I really have to do is look around and I'll know exactly where I need to go. Problem is, that's what concerns me, is that I have to look. I think I'm right next to the water. I need to turn more this way. Oh, they're already backed up to the water. I think it's more south, though. I'll take a look here just to be looking. Yeah, I think it's further south. weird, my gun just wouldn't shoot for a second. I'm not seeing this location. Jesus Christ! Ah, get away from me. Why of all places would you wait to just jump out when I'm right in your face? I'm pretty sure I just peed a little. Good lord. That was not enjoyable. Why in the world is that following my movements? It just intended to scare me. Oh. Now since my heart's about to explode out of my chest. Yeah, I don't see this location. I know it's out here. Don't think that's it. This morning I'd be able to tell a lot easier. I can't kill that thing for the life of me. What? That was not enjoyable. Okay, so now since I have a little pee in my trousers, and I'm not completely sure where that location is, though I know it's out here somewhere, I guess I'll just keep going south. No, that's not it. Well, I guess I'm going back to Covenant. I'll just have to, sit down in a chair and speed the time up so I can actually get through this. Okay, so I'll just sit in this chair.
Penny's shop is usually the first stop. Head on in. Penny's shop.
Okay, so I should wait for this guy to come out. He should be coming out soon. Can't just pick
Why does
into his
one
house.
tiny settlement need so much firepower?
Jacob, what are you gonna do if those raiders attack again?
I figured the same thing.
Now, at this point, when I did my first playthrough, I was just a master lockpicker, so I just stood out of that. So, I need to try. 42% chance. That's pretty ballsy.
We all knew it was going to be tough to make something out of nothing. But remember what Covenant is about. It's worth it.
I know.
Well, that's cool.
We all get wiped out.
If it comes to...
Fuck it. I'm going for it. I need the... I don't know which key I need. Hold on. Let me pull my shotgun out, because I'm going to need it, more than likely.
It's good to see a new face around here.
I love just putting away a weapon, and that's
You can use one of
how you resolve your issues.
I appreciate.
for people like you.
Thanks for the warning.
Just being a good. You.
Well, that worked out well. "42% chance, eh?"
Vault dwellers visiting. Hope the outside world isn't too much of a disappointment.
Ew!
Seriously.
Busted again. The third radio this month.
Oh, hey! I totally just came in here. He told me to. So you should just go and ask him.
Newcomer.
You should go ask him, because I'm totally... Yeah. So let's see here. Where's the computer?
That's some serious security.
Oh my
Maybe there's
gosh.
another way around it.
The other way around it is just punch it in its face. I don't know what to do. I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to light up everybody in this place.
What do we have? Dealing with depression, the 12 stages of grief, and some self-help books. Quite the library here.
They have 3 books on their shelf. Quite the library. Not many people we grew up with actually read books. Well, that doesn't help me. Just gonna have to bribe people to talk to me now.
I hope Swanson didn't give you too hard a time at the gate, but welcome.
What do you do around here?
A bit of everything. You here to shop?
Uh-huh. Do you have time for a few questions?
For you? Certainly.
People here are really...
Everyone that passes the test is welcome to visit, but we are particular and having a positive attitude.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
You've been talking to Mr. Dan. I don't know what he's carrying on about. He's just stirring the pot, if you ask me.
Definitely.
I know! He's so smug. And Dan thinks he...
Right? He should be...
Butter her up.
Don't get me started. Still, got a lot to do. You have a great day.
Penny,
You here to shop?
do you have time?
For you?
The town...
Oh, thank you for noticing. But between you and me...
So she's not helping me. I'm about to go ballistic and just shoot everybody in town.
I'll fix you up for a fee.
Any news out there?
If you want rumors, then Penny's the girl for you.
Any news out...
If you want rumors, then
Well,
fine.
fine. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you.
Sorry, I'm so busy.
Talia.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger. I make things. Things for the store.
What do you make?
I make medical supplies. Oh, and guns. You're gonna like it here.
Do you have time for some questions?
If it'll help.
I'm looking for a girl. Her...
Oh, I'm afraid I haven't.
Everyone around?
Hiding? Why would you think that? We're just real friendly and busy.
Talia.
Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just the...
It's...
Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant...
Blasting everybody is the right way to do it. If you're not leaving with a pile of dead bodies behind you, you're not doing it right.
Would be happy to talk to you, but
Ted.
you see, I gotta run diagnostics on the perimeter turrets.
sure. Another new face.
Hello, guy that doesn't have a name, though everyone else in this place
Tolerate
does.
Violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along just fine.
Mr. Fitzgerald.
People that break our rules are asked to leave. Rarely happens, though. We get along just swell with passers-by. But like I always say, give someone a free meal, a safe place to bunk up, and some civility, and they'll be all P's and Q's in no time.
Mr. Fitzgerald.
So he's just full of crap and doesn't say anything. Let's see.
Enjoy your stay.
Why me? I'm just sneaking behind you. And Preston, you get your face out of my face.
Hey, Swanson.
Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Let me know if you want something.
Lucas Miller.
Got armor at good rates if you're in the market.
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Focus on stopping power. Pretty, don't stop bullets.
Let's see, I have enough to buy that. It increases my strength. And those arm pieces are way too expensive. Oh, and that's pretty good too. I'll buy both those. I should have enough of just random nonsense I can sell. Let's see, get rid of all that. Med-X I'll keep. Mentats, get rid of regular meat, mole rat chunks, chops. Psycho Jet, get rid of 6. Oh, look at all that water I have. I don't even need to trade half that garbage. I'll take all my drugs back, thank you. That's good enough. Put it on before I forget. I should probably save just in case my game freezes. This game does like to do it on occasion. Actually, due to the Xbox time frame and how these Twitch streams work with the app, I'm actually going to have to refresh the stream. So if you guys are still interested in continuing to watch, you just want to refresh your screen here in a little bit. If you like what you see, feel free to follow. And if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. And I'm going to refresh this real quick.